Well, welcome back to Avowed. Apologies. Yeah, so I'll probably put Guns of Fear on the back burner for now. Because whilst I've obviously paid the £1 for the 2 weeks of this, also I don't know how long it is, the small amount of advice I was given was maybe 20 to 30, but if it's true, not bad. If it's like 100, kill me. Yeah, obviously I'm not too bothered about how long it is, I was just curious as well because I've played maybe the 2 weeks. For £1. So yeah.
Good work out there, Envoy.
I'll
Only just
play as much of it as I
arrived,
can.
and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
That's time to shove off. Damn it! Bad game. I was gonna tell him to shove off too. GG. No, I can kill a giant ass bear, but I can't take an out of the gut.
You should not be here.
I kinda got shot. Leave me alone.
Be free. Hold the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead. Sure, somehow you were. That is a me response. It's like, fucking uses you, shit and god. Bullshit.
But they do not hear. We claw, but we cannot escape. We would bury your killers, give them to the beetles. But we are trapped here in this place. We did not wish this. But we can help you. We could send you back.
Nah, you're right, thanks.
Just this once. You think of us with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
That's why babies cry. Well, now we have our answer. That, and also you're leaving a nice warm home, free food, sleep all day. Great. Hey, yo, fish dude. Why are you sad? You only just met me. I did.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Still an idiot.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You problem, sir. Assuming you've only got medicine and
Any
shit.
injuries?
Yeah.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Thanks, man. Oh, there's a quest. I still want my cartography.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, A godlike. He saved the ambassador from the Strangleroot. And so on. I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Edirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde.
What you
Lawfled
call
and
me?
Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Edirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Quests. More quests. No, don't. No, don't. Fuck's sake.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
That's me.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed...
Hey, so close. But what's the point? Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place
Oh,
is
bloody hell,
a complete
mamma
swamp of
mia.
madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. All I need is a luminous adra. But you see the problem? It's extremely rare. I'll likely never have another chance to get it. More precisely, it is adra infused with a soul energy. And it's only found in the Deadfire Archipelago. which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Step right up. I can tell you need. Please buy something.
I will buy one common wand.
I knew you. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say
Never mind.
she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Why, what happened?
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
What do we have? Fine stuff that I don't have the bloody money for. I have a feeling that I'm only really going to be buying stuff to if I don't have stuff to upgrade, if I've got a crap ton of money, it's like, no, screw it. Like, say, well, I'm using obviously a gun for now, and I might switch back to my axe mace later. Also, I've got the money to say get a purple mace, let me just do it that way.
By chance. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear? Oh. Take ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene.
Damn this.
Huh?
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Also, it's the one thing that I'm not a fan of. I'll see, I'm clicking on O, going up, and it moves the bloody arrow instead of leaving it where you left it. It's annoying. Can I move? Can I move with the arrow keys at least?
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. A group of smugglers, vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sure, whatever.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Takes one to know one. Little bitch.
Smile and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
And yet he's been mucked up. You mean this big guy?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're
Welcome. You must be the... All of my potions are brewed with care.
We do have lockpicks on.
What'll it be
Lockpicks.
today?
Yeah, we'll take them, 'cause I'm gonna bloody well need them.
Not you, too. I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh, I want to go to the bathhouse and see some kitties.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Kitties. No one. Boo.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? It doesn't most of the time. The Claviger meant well. It's a shame he couldn't see it through. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
You can kill them all if you want.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
No problem. Lady of the Night. Perfect.
How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't.
I guess I may as well just run over there, but I guess I may as well do this first. I'll set up camp here. Level anything that needs leveling, talk to him. Kill them, get the other thing, run up there, get that, come back. Oh, they both only go up to 6-6 anyway, so you may as well do this one. Not on about it. Let's just go to 136, 196, and again, even this at max level, yeah, 168. I mean, sure, it does do less damage, but killing enemies does restore 3% of health and 10% fire damage. I mean, I guess I'll just keep the mace for now, but how much shit to level this up? Jesus Christ. Is that true for all these? Oh my god, yeah, yes it is. Killing enemy has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. I mean, power attacks deal high shock accumulation. I don't know. Like, that one's decent because obviously for every kill you get a 25% chance to cast a bolt. However, whatever that does. But this, if this stacks with this, so it deals shock accumulation. Although shock accumulation only deals damage over time, right? So screw it. I'm not that bothered.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Oh. I don't.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. be here if you need me.
Oh.
The wood
Sleepy.
echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I really missed it. I'm glad that I got that upgrade. Much better.
I was just getting warmed up.
That's a lot of food.
This one's mine.
Second.
Oh, nothing else. I can, keep the flaming sword on me.
Whatever's grown over that Andre doesn't look natural.
Yeah.
No, so I would have fired that, I would have fired that. Don't need to when I've got this.
Something happened here. Earth, voices, arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideas persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
I don't have them.
girlfriend. You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Oh, Andrew. I'll take it. I need one more to level up a weapon, or a item. I'll level up my gun, of course. More damage means more good.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't want that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have? I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Yeah, no problem. Assume that's this way. Orders from the Inquisitor.
Is that all you got?
Really?
Seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
That's one for us.
Yeah. What he said.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Quiet as the depths.
Thanks.
Who's there?
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
All clear.
Slow down!
There you go. That was not gonna work. What do I have to deal with this? Excuse me. Also, I really love how that fucking midget, the goddamn giant hammer's just that bloody quick. Run. Shoot him in the butt.
Still recovering.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Well, that could have been a little bit smoother. 1 point. Oh, I need to be level 10. Boom. Well, I'll be right back. Because some stupid people don't ever take the keys with them. Why have keys when you have a home, right? Who needs them? Then I'll be right back. Right, no, what? Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at this. Me. Alright.
Show me what you got. Hey! Over here! Coming from the rear.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
Oh, I will touch this
We
then.
have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. The heaviest burdens are the ones for which we did not ask. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. It was toil enough together. Divided, you would surely fail. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them.
I'm useful for once in my
It
life.
was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak. The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it.
Yeah, story
The
time.
chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So you reigned past, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Cool. Oh, increase my maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Just a little bit. So I'm assuming these are all story things. These are Kingdom, whatever the hell that is, but I want these. There's probably one per map if I had to hazard a guess.
Take your best shot.
So I got me an axe. Drawn in winter. Power textile moderate frost accumulation. Nice. So what's my health now anyway? Here to 156. So if we did roughly 10%, you're still talking, what? Only 14, so I'd what? Yeah, probably the 142 prior to the health upgrade, so yeah, that makes sense. Quick maths.
Another godless ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
10% health and concentration from potions and food. Ooh, compared to critical hits to poison. And slow generate health. Not too bothered by that one.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands. What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly
Forget
face
about
anyone
it.
now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I don't have a crap ton of money, but thanks for the penny.
Step
And he goes,
closer,
"Your little
godlike."
twat, I'm not yours. Sir.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good.
Watch
Spoken
what you
with
say.
conviction. I dip my toe
Bloody
into
is mine.
bottomless depths.
Wasn't.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes
Like me.
of
I'm old and
echoes.
forgotten.
An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Old man.
Enough.
Yep.
I have seen into your
How
soul.
many times do you have to
and
teach you this
hereby
lesson,
close
old
that which was
man?
open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
Excuse me?
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected,
Ladies name for you then. He's only 32, if I remember correctly.
The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder...
Oh, he's 35, it's one of two.
Who? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own.
I thought it was
Gives
early
them
90s.
power. Your soul,
My point being,
it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
yeah. Because if he was 95, then if it was 95, then he'd be 30. And if it was 90, then he'd be 35. So that's why I'm saying 32 to 35 makes the most sense, but...
I told you the good news. Now comes
Closer
the
to
bad.
40 than 30, depending on that age range.
Unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A
But he's also
godlike's
closer
charm is a
to...
gift,
Is he? No,
a
he wouldn't be.
blessing.
Never mind.
But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods
Because if he was
must answer
35
for
the
their
day after he
actions.
turned 35,
We know that a
then that
god
means he's closer
touched
to
you at
50 than he is 20.
Which one and why?
Which is a really shit thing
Always
to think
on their
about.
work, and none of
You
them
know, you
lay
hit
claim to
35 and the
you.
day later you're like,
Disturbing.
great, no longer
Terrible.
as young as 20,
There are
now
so
I'm as old
few
as 50.
godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I
Also,
could
don't mind
tell
me
you
whilst
that
I just eat my
everything will
galaxy
work out in
and
your
tease you,
favor.
as per usual.
But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular.
Don't say
It
that.
connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
That can be insinuated in a very wrong way.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson.
You're 18 though, right?
Ardra
19,
may
something like
pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you
19 then.
back onto your feet.
Who the fuck says
guiding hand,
that the
whatever it is,
insert
must
age
be
here
what
in
brought you back
10
to
months?
life at Liviana's.
Like you've just
Your
turned
soul is
fucking 19.
healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank
Really
you
weird
for
way
the
of putting
glimpse
that.
at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
I hate it. You've been telling people about it's been pretty decent, they don't believe. Do you want to know the only reason I played this? Well, two reasons. One, some twat at my school was really looking forward to this, and I'm like, there were so many other games you could be playing right now, like Skyrim was on sale for like £3 or whatever it was. And I'm like, you know you can just play that, right? But no, it's also because on Reddit, someone was like, oh, Avowed does what the Dragon Age series has failed to do in the Veilguard, and I'm like, don't you fucking talk shit about my game. And so, obviously the PC Game Pass was also one for £1, so I was like, fuck it. And it's actually not that bad so far. I do have one minor gripe though. And it's not necessarily a... It's not a this game problem, it's a this genre problem is what I've been noticing. But this fish man that we're looking at right now is just a human, but with a scale texture to make him be a fish man. The elves are just humans with a slightly pointy ear. The Garrick man you're talking about, the little furry dude, is just a human, but with hair on his face. Like, fantasy games a lot these days I've been noticing have just been going down the route of having generic human scanned faces and going, it's good enough. Like, I prefer it if it was obviously more like, obviously, you know, Elder Scrolls Skyrim or Mass Effect, in that these races, like the reptiles in Skyrim, I forgot what they're called, but those people, like, those are Argonians, like, those are explicitly distinct of who they are and what they are as a people. This guy, he might have a skin condition for all I know, you know, it's like the fantasy aspect of some of these games are just losing me a little bit. And yes, there's a furry Titus, I can show you, I can go and see him right now if you want. I've got to go back to the docks anyway. If he's even still here. You're not too far in the game, you just got shot by the arrow. I just got shot by the arrow as well. And that, what you saw me do there, is all I've done. Have you done the side quest with the golden boy yet? And received this thing? No? Ooh. Where? Oh god, now you're asking me. Fuck me, where was it? I know it was somewhere up here. Yeah, it was somewhere up here, and then... was it up here? Oh, right, yeah, no, it was... Oh, God, because the bloody... Here, it's the Pilgrim's Path. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And you get a flaming sword out of it. Which means you don't need... twat. That's where you grab the quest. Right, no, so... Oh, God, where was it exactly? There's a lift somewhere. There's like a lift here, because I accidentally did this. So what I did was, and this was the exact way I found it. So I'd done all this stuff, I did the main quest, then I ran down here, went into the ruinous cavern. You went up the lift, right, yeah. When you go up the lift, you run round that pathway and you find, I think, the Northern Farms beacon. And there's a little pathway round the side. where the Pilgrim's Path is here. And there's a woman, like, it was like, oh, there's an oracle down here, but it's closed for business, but some people have gone down there. And you're like, fuck you, I'm going down anyway. And that's where you go into the temple, and you end up on this exit here. So I'll see if I can find it exactly from this beacon. I should remember where it is. Oh, was it from here though? No, I don't think it was it? Oh yeah, it was, yeah. So, if you find this beacon, which is obviously just outside the town. So yeah, because what I did was, obviously I went into the cavern, then I came out here, and then obviously I ran around here. And then this is why I found this beacon up here. So I guess if you depending on, you could go back through the caverns and run this way. But if you have this beacon, you then go through this like cavern here. You do. And then it's pretty much just follow this Pilgrim's Path round. It's a very linear way, and then you turn right, and then you talk to those two, and then you just follow the path around. Yeah, so you want this. Obviously the spider comes out here, and then I ran around the edge of the castle. I think the lift was here or something, wasn't it? Or somewhere around here. And then I was here. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like about this game, is you can't set markers. You can't. Kind of annoying. Yeah, so it was at the water, and then obviously you run around that way, and that's why I found this beacon, and I just walked through that little cave you saw me walk through. So, like, obviously you'd come from down there. Obviously you'd see the beacon, and it's basically directly behind the beacon. And that's what you want. And then you get a flaming sword out of it. It's actually a decent quest. It is. Depending on obviously how you want it to end, of course, but it's actually pretty decent. Here you have a tiny fire dagger. I've got a giant ass fire sword. But yeah, no, I've been using the lightning gun that I found. Because the lightning gun does way more damage than a lot of other stuff does. How much damage does it do again? Yeah, it does 58. And I think even at max level it does more than a lot of other weapons do. And I can't remember how I found it. The one's a shit. Yeah, I've not used the wand at all. Because you want to know what's funny? When I was in my character creator, I was like, as always with these games, I'm like, fuck using a bow, I'm just going to use my sword and shit and stab people in the face. I did that, found this gun, shot someone, did a crap ton of damage, and I was like, ooh, and I've completely given up using swords and shit at this point. Yeah, I can't remember how I found this gun. If I remember correctly, someone had it, or it was a part of a quest. It was one of the two. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was a part of a quest. Obviously, I don't remember what that quest was, but... Oh, right, it might have been... You know the woman down here who you've helped do Dengen's cottage? I think she gives you the gun. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's just a woman standing, like, round here. You've probably seen her, but... Yeah, there's just a woman with a quest there. You head over there, clear that out, come back, hand in the quest. I think she gives you the gun. And obviously I've just been using that ever since, so... She gave you money instead. Fairly certain she gave me the gun. I really don't remember. Let me quickly look it up. What's the gun called? I'm gonna look up the gun, and I'm gonna see if it was that. Because I don't remember. Unless it was maybe one of the bounties. Again, I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's one of the bounties, sorry. So, in the main town. So, it's here. This is where you get the gun, here. I knew it was a woman who gave it me. It turns out that I stabbed her in the face to get it. But yeah, it's one of the bounties. So obviously when you're in the town, after you've woken up from being stabbed, which you have, or being shot at, which you have done, there's a bounty here somewhere. I think it's here. So obviously you come out of the clinic and I think it's here, if I remember correctly, or it's somewhere here. Oh no, there it is, yeah, the bounties are there. You pick up the bounties, obviously they get put on your map, you clear them out, but the woman is down there who has the gun on her. Like I said, I knew it was a woman, I just really couldn't remember who it was. But yeah, no, I like, going back to, I guess, slightly, you earlier saying you're glad you found someone who likes the game. I mean, I've enjoyed it. I didn't think I was potentially going to, because obviously seeing, excuse me, you know, the trailer and like the skeleton on the front cover and whatever, and it all looks very cartoony and very bright coloured. I thought for a game being realistic, yeah, a game being very realistic, well I say very realistic, but with these type of graphics I thought this kind of like colour scheme wouldn't work. It's kind of alright. I mean, when getting Discord while we both play, whilst I just run around and go, oh, there's a thing here, there's a thing here too. Can I shoot you in the face?
Don't test me.
I'm just gonna climb inside then. I should be able to climb inside, right? But yeah, no, I mean, the game's grown on me from the colour scheme side of things. Yeah, it has. It's just, I guess, because I was getting, not PTSD, but you know, that's what you said. No, I know, I'm just repeating what you've typed. Was me good streamer? I repeat what people say. But no, that stupid failed Sony game that came out. That came and went, that stupid, not Battle Royale, but whatever the multiplayer game was, is that game. I was just getting like PTSD from that. I was like, ugh. And no one will know I was here. Was there even a key around here? Probably not. Also, you want to know what's funny? You're not gonna actually laugh because it's not funny, but it's funny in a hat lol kind of way. But so Dark Shadow, I think he was listening to the radio or whatever, or he heard this from somewhere else. But I think it was on the BBC radio. Someone was being asked about this game, like some normie like us. And they complained that this game was too short and it wasn't long, like, I think they may have mentioned Assassin's Creed or something. Live on the radio, it's like, oh, this game's whatever, but it was like, it's too short, I want it to be longer. It's like, you're an idiot. It's like, I don't like games that are short. Like I said, I don't remember what he said exactly, I have to fucking pull up the thing, but... God, I'm never gonna fucking find the damn thing though, am I? When did I start talking to this asshole yesterday? Where is it? I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. Oh yeah. Yeah, right, so his dad had the radio on, may have been BBC Radio or some shit. They mentioned Avowed came out and reported on its length being about 20 hours, which, fine. Then they had some guest on who claimed, yeah, bad Assassin's Creed, well, obviously paraphrasing here, but Assassin's Creed is about 80 to 100 hours and that's much better for the money. Like, that's not the point. That's not. Like, I've just beaten Cyberpunk, and I really wish I hadn't bought that game or played it at all. Like, and that game took me probably like 55 hours in total to complete with DLC. And it's just like, oh. But yeah, exactly, like, it's why this year alone, you know how we're getting a lot of, like, shorter, more action-adventure games, like we're getting Shinobi, the Ninja Gaiden game by the Blasphemous devs, Ninja Gaiden 4, we had the Xbox, I think it was Xbox or PlayStation recently had their thing, and they shown off other, like, what could seemingly be shorter, like, hack-and-slash adventure games. And, like, I'm just really looking forward to those kind of games, because, like, much like you, I just can't be asked to fucking put... Like, unless it's a really good game, I can't be asked to put 60 hours in a game anymore. I can't. Like, of course I'll do it for Dragon Age, because, like, I love Dragon Age, I'll look at the lore and I'll read stuff and whatever, like, fine, whatever. But for shit like Cyberpunk, like, no. And even then, like, me playing this for 4 hours yesterday completely overshadowed my entire, like, 60 hours in Cyberpunk. Because that one quest alone from that golden boy in that cave was way more of a quest than anything Cyberpunk had to fucking offer. Like, if you haven't played Cyberpunk, obviously I'm not going to spoil anything in case you do, but, like, Cyberpunk's entire shtick is basically bandit camps. And, like, that's it, basically. Like, you just kind of get bored of that after a while.
Hello?
And there wasn't really anything in terms of, like, actual side quests and content that I cared about.
Visitors, dearest. No
So,
one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's
Well-
easily confused.
well, I'm Jesus.
Can I
Let me
help
just
you
rip
with
some herbs in his eyes.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Because also, that's why well, I would have been playing this right now. I'm not at the moment because I want to play this, but there's a Metal Slug Metroidvania on Steam that came out last Thursday. For like £10, I think it's $12.99. Or $12.79, not on sale. And that game was really good. Or is really good, so...
Oh, Ramay!
Cool.
Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble.
Oh, but yeah,
Just to
in the
live
city.
our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the
Wait.
massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Gladwine!
Oh, I mean...
Welcome back.
Oh, shit.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here running from
I like how there are sometimes, you know, these conversations where it's just like you can just ignore, just gesture in a way and just move the conversation forward without having to talk all the time. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to look at in this game. Apparently, in-game there's a cartographer, which is obviously a map boy. I want to know if there actually is a cartographer in this game. Because if there is, I want a map. Oh, I've already met him, I think. Because I've got his side quest. Yeah, I've got his side quest, so I know who it is. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. No, why did I sing it like that? I've got another song in my head, and then when I read that, I was like, I'm going to sing it that way. No, it's alright. So, obviously, there's a TV show in the UK, in case you don't know what it is. It's called Horrible Histories. And they normally do songs in every episode, and one of them kind of was them singing about being a knight. So they say, I'm a knight, I'm a knight, and I'm a knight. For no reason, that tune was in my head when I read I'm the map. Because I'm insane, apparently. Yes, it is. This is where you need to be. No, you're right. I'm not bothered. Yeah, this is where you need to be, along this river. And then, like I say, when you're facing that way, you like kind of like just look just past it. I don't know why it's not gone this way, because obviously this is the pathway that you take to get to there. But it seems like I've gone this way, but then warped there somehow, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, where's his thing? Oh, he might be in here. Because his thing that I'm looking for might be in there, so... Even though he has a quest to look for some dude out here somewhere, I don't even know where his shit is. Man's gone missing.
Nothing to see here, friend. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? Are we done here?
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am the
Alright, yeah, it's you.
But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Thanks, Elora. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, do you, Scottish little wench? Which also means I'm going to go into town and find man so I can buy map. Then I can explore map.
You've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How
did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these
Oh,
anymore.
softwood branch, belt,
Please take them.
ladder, and whatever the hell
Now,
everything was.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Now I will run up there, talk to them. I guess I can run back up to the Hua and give her her shipment back.
An interesting dip. Well, I'll be
Oh, nice glasses. 4 hours.
You're that godlike from the docks. I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. Oh, Sapiento's a peach. Lovely man. No, they certainly weren't running in fear of him. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation.
Teleportation?
They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you, lady.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Question is, can I get into Hightown? Oh, it's a fast travel point. Well, not a fast travel point, dumbass.
High Market, a haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal.
Oh, there are 3 merchants and a cistern. And out the dawn shore.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime.
You found the lady.
There's nothing
Yay.
like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I will. You're back. What?
Oh, you also sell Andrew. Fragments of the scales. This map provides information on locations of fragments for Wodaka's god totem. Hang on then. I'm going in. We'll have fun. It's a decent little quest. Oh, the guy I'm looking for is right fucking outside. Who are these other merchants? Excuse me.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone's. I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Watcher is a fraud.
Long as an Adiran. Your kind don't. The
Yeah, just give me the...
Where are mum? They come my way. I'll peddle them for people.
Oh, boots. 1 dexterity and dodge distance. The Disappointer. Minus 10% attack damage. Nice. No, I'll take the lockpicks. You don't have anything else for me. And there's another merchant on the other side of the goddamn town.
New things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
You know, I feel safe with the guard presence around here. There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
It's the envoy. Get him! The envoy's here!
Oh, you got him! I'll find you better armor. Nice! That's not hitting hard enough. To your left!
Fucking whistle. Go.
Good fight.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy. Wodika. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Murderers!
Yep, all the way over
How
here.
awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We caught this one trying to break. Taken to the embassy.
The Juana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted. Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Oh, Wayfarer's armor. It is only level 1. This might be better. Oh, you even have some Adra. I do have some stuff to sell, but... Is there a junk? There's quest, probably. Oh, these just basically just shit you sell. I'm spending a lot of money to do them, but I really want to upgrade my gear. How much Adra do I have? I have 9 Adra and it costs, I think, 3 to level up a weapon or an item. So I can do 1, 2, 3, and I need 3 more. So.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh, Sky Mother, Queen of Birds, forgive me. I promise to never, ever, ever run foul of you again.
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the Indians. That
High Inquisitor.
You're not my dad.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
You're not my real dad.
Go ahead, envoy.
Your gamers go ahead, you're not my brother. I mean, it couldn't be yours if you're in the... I mean, maybe yours if you're hearing voices. It depends how far you've gotten in that cave. Oh, now it gives me the fucking quest for this. You shitty game. Oh, right, yeah. I love that line so much. It's so fucking stupid. It's a thing that obviously every fucking nerd virgin's gonna say, but I've not even touched a woman or touched a girl. It's like, well then.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Right flank! Another glorious battle.
Oh, I might as well go back inside and hand this in so I get the map at least. Then I can actually see what's where and any little areas that I can go visit. Clear them out.
Hey, get around me. I'm supposed to check in before you. Never mind. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
No, can I just not do anything until later? Never mind. Never mind. Yep, nope. Doesn't actually fill out the map though. God damn it. Fucking bullshit. I'll also kill the other two dudes. Hand the bounties in. Get my money. Fuck you, little bitch.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week. Any sign
Maybe
of my
it'll
shipment?
slip it. I thought I just read that as slip it into her, and I'm like, excuse me?
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on.
Also, why the
Come
fuck would you
back
need to ask the
anytime
question?
For a hot bath or a
A
cup
tea?
of tea. My door is always open.
Yeah, I like how you can ask the question, why do you need contraceptive herbs? Motherfucker, this is a whorehouse. Idiot. Sometimes people in games are really dumb, aren't they?
Don't be a stranger.
Hey, you said you'd give me tea. Give me tea. Would you give me tea? Do you have tea?
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
What mural? That? You look like her? Fucking wish.
I can't stop worrying about the dream sketch.
Right, anyway, let me do that. Be a little mean. No, you know what I should do though? Oh yeah, because that's one thing in case you didn't know, Tiff, but anywhere you fast travel to a camp, like I've done, and then you leave the camp, you can return to exactly where you fast traveled from. Which is a really nice way of skipping time to go back if I just wanted to come in and level up a weapon or something. Oh, it's 4, not 3. I thought it was 4, whatever, doesn't matter. And then I may as well upgrade my armor. Yes, I mean this thing will still do more damage. This thing still does even more damage, so if I find a legendary mace, realistically I may as well only level that one up to max. Because I only use the fire sword to burn down bushes and stuff that I need to burn down. I only leveled it up because it's the one weapon I've got at the moment, but... Also, dumb question. Yeah, so companions cannot have other equipment. So that means I can just get rid of everything that I don't need. So this light armor, that only gives 8% damage with 88, whereas this thing is 90 and 30, so... Ooh. So to upgrade this, I need 2 Hellia's Talon and 4 Hardwood Wrench. Very nice. And then I need 8 punches. Well, I realistically don't need any of the stuff for these weapons anyway. I'm not too bothered. Alright, can I get tanned hide? May as bloody well. Right, what do you want?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. Fair enough. Still, I'm glad you were able to recognize the greater evil. Out here, you've got to live and let live.
We're about to
Principles are
live
one
and
thing,
let
but you
die.
can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. Believe me, it's enough. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Yeah, I did a thing. Oh, +2 might. Thanks, guy. Yeah, more damage. Wait, 2 might. That leveled up my character shit, right? Now it's 6 might. Nice. I suppose if I said I want to learn a little bit of everything, it would have done +1/+1 to might and I assume constitution. Which I guess +1/+1 would have been nice, but I'll take +2 damage. I don't know what I want. Right, yeah, I want those. And I will get that next level straight away. I know I can get the armor to max because I'm wearing heavy armor and getting this, but I genuinely think I really don't need to upgrade this and I kind of would respec my points. But also, is that 250 gold out of my total money? Because if it is, I would respec right now. Because I don't need this at all. Because if I'm going to be using guns at the moment, or my pistol, and potentially for the foreseeable future, these 2 points can be better served elsewhere. Maybe 1 point on there would at least be nice, because you're at least getting 15 extra stamina. But what would I even do with another point, actually, thinking about it? I could put it into that. Because it's too late now. Now that I bought this, I should have got this a long time ago, but I can get that next time. I'd keep parry, because you never know when you might need it. Yeah, I think getting the 1 point from here wouldn't really do much for me. So I would probably just get Survivalist. So I get more health and essence, but I'm also wearing the ring right now, so again I'm not too bothered. Nah, screw it, I'll just leave it as is. But now my gun's doing more damage, so these guys should die pretty easily.
Right behind you.
Fucking love that scream so much.
The so-called people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Lol.
Watch the left.
Thanks. Appreciate that. That was really easy.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, so it would be just regular money. Yeah, I guess I'll quick travel back up here. Be faster. Then I have to climb back up. Also, what is this? Why is the sun still out? It's 5 o'clock. What sorcery is this?
A lot of explorers. Hey.
Do you think I could equip a dagger in my hand, or maybe that fire sword in my offhand? Should probably actually look that up if I can. I can! So I can, it means I can't aim, but at least now I can stab people. But it does take up a lot of stamina doing that. Never mind.
Rodney took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
In the bush. No, fuck off both of you. Damn it. I really don't like that all that just turns invisible when you're hiding in the bush.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh my Jesus.
Hold on.
Mate, you're gonna fucking hit him like that when I'm shooting him.
Next one's mine.
Ooh. Oh, I could have had him near here. I could have blew him up.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us.
Yes, water.
Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work, Envoy.
I swear, didn't I get something? Oh, this. Minus 3% damage from Kith, 10% damage from other sources. Guess we're going swimming.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Ha! One for you! Make the boss proud! You, stop!
Nice. Damn it.
Just like the good old days.
Fucking fling that guy.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, this philosopher's riddle.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Let me out of the way now. Three, I need one more. Oh, and then what's that sword? Philosopher's Riddle. A full combo attack gives you 50% attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal 10% poison.
I don't agree with all suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Get him!
I knew it!
Let's see what you got.
No.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now.
Yep, because I just murdered everyone in your
Audra
company.
to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Oh, an Arcanist's ring. +1 intellect. Really? No, it's a very small section of it. That's 2 out of 6.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Oh, has there now? No doubt you've got the whole story figured out. But allow me to remind everyone here. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean?
You can't scare
So
me.
I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try?
No, you mean you can try.
Bring me their heads!
Why does everyone just have a pet bear these days? You're a bitch. Could you go away for a second? Mate, could you also hit your shots? What the hell was that?
We make a good squad.
Since you're not gonna need these, I'll take them. I think within reason this should be everything that I've done up until this point. Got all the quests done up until this point.
Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you.
A fantastic alembic.
Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Drinking potion clears all your accumulations. Not bad. How the hell does this replace them? Oh, my necklace.
Good. You made it. Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare.
It's not
I'd love to make
arse,
something
it's just
with it, but
arse.
I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Thanks. Alright, yeah, still got the treasure map. Found treasure map by the lives in Dawnshore, because some of the map trying to do some of the treasure is hidden. This won't be in Dawnshore then. Because none of this looks familiar. And there's no river that leads to a giant ass thing. Because you're saying the river leads up, whichever way up is the towns on the right. Which would be similar to this, but because I've already been up here, the only other place it could be is there. Which I guess I could just turn around, but this is not it, this is that small wooden bridge. So it won't be that either, so it's not going to be here. Yeah, as I said, it's not going to be here. The Bone Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. Golden crown, stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. When you say Emporium, I assume in High Town. In dwarven halls, neath mountain shrouds, Strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to the Order's hold. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, I would assume that's Pastol's Folly. That's gonna be one of those quests I'm just gonna fucking look up the answers to.
It's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Did I?
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it off, Reek. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Oh, right, these guys.
I can't understand this.
Hey.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that I saved in the thing. I was thinking of something else.
We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, We're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought... Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Oh, what would give you
Belonged to our
ish?
grandfather.
Me bottle of water.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he
Oh, I
gave
got
it to
water
us
out
to
from the
remind
far
us
away,
to
and
live well.
I go get ore.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I never want to hear from you guys ever again, because your voices are fucking annoying. I don't know if that's just massively put on because, hello, English people sound weird too, and it's like,
Am I glad to see you?
yeah. Right, yeah, one this crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less. Would have been useful earlier. Because like when some of the stuff was costing like 4 to do, it would have only been 3 and I could have got an extra couple out of it. Because I that's level 10. It's not doing anything with that anyway. I may as well just get that. Because yeah, what are the passives? I really don't remember what the most of the passives are that I wanted.
Is it really you?
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels
You got the sword?
of negotiation and
So how did
compromise.
you
But a plague,
complete that quest?
plague kills
Just out of curiosity.
indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit the rebels have gone too far.
Oh, I'm
They've
sorry.
sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers,
You murdered him?
and the final straw, attacked
So what, you found the
out in
bodies
open.
and you was like, nah, fuck you, bitch, and you stabbed him?
I look forward to hearing about it.
I went through his bullshit
I won't lie to you, Envoy.
and did what he
Our
wanted.
position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
Oh, you went through his relic stuff and then killed him. So you did his quest line thing and sacrificed him.
These paradisant
Yeah, that's what I did.
rebels must face justice.
I mean, you have to kill him either way. Like, you either fight him for real or you do that. So either way, dies anyway. So
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
this is
about we
another
start with
river.
Marius at
I
the Grinning
can never do
Ballarrock?
this blind.
Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Never do that blind. Like, I know the hole's there somewhere, but I'm just not really good at putting it in the hole.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry. Guess Adiran discipline has control. For you! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Chicken. I like chicken.
I don't think the new owners like company. Here we go!
I don't know why the hell I just did that.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Yeah, totally. Right.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Donshell?
Just... Donshore? What?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
Why does this guy's voice sounds like the bloody meme souls or whatever the hell it's called? YouTube video. One of those two dudes.
Just watch. This will be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Nice.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
We sound worried. Whoa, new companion. Tiny man. That's the best one to bowl. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and points in the living lands. Hey, can you scan for the treasure for me? Oh, you want me to talk to you at camp? Cool. Do that.
Fuck you, Marius!
Fuck you, Marius! 3 points. What's his passive? Wounding shots. Marius attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Wait, Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. What? So are you saying that when he attacks them, they deal less damage, or when he attacks them, they have less defense, and therefore I do more damage? No, because the bottom one is reduce enemy damage. So Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. So damage reduction obviously being in capitals means it's a thing. Whatever. Listen, I don't understand English at the best of times. I should probably get that anyway, just so I can get the bleed accumulation. Realistically, I should just buy all of his abilities, and next time with... No, because I want the quick reload. That is more important to me than buying that. But next time I will get him that.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
Oh, it's you. Hello. It's...
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Nades. Tisk tisk, woman. Tisk tisk.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Mingo boy. Don't get any XP for it, but Mingo boy. Oh look, it's my blood. Nice glitchy stiz.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
That was awfully quick. No standing around now going, maybe here. Maybe I could have done it like from here, because no one would have noticed. With all the commotion. No, it's just, yeah, go up there.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Oh, a fucking shot though. Black wing gloves. Critical hit chance, critical hidden damage. It was 10% critical hit chance, I'd take him, but... No, don't do it. Can I really not climb up to the top of it? You... Oh.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
I'll do it.
There. That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Arms up! Take your best shot!
You!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh, hello.
They're dead. It's over. That's all of them.
GG, easy.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all.
Mm.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Money?
I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Oh god.
Take him down. You're mine now.
Another win, but who's counting?
Looks like a piece of totem of some kind.
Well, I found that piece. Was it the golden scale of justice? That's not gonna tell me the thing, is it? Oh, overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to our orders hold. Well, there you go then. I feel like the next piece is probably going to be in here somewhere.
With all due respect,
God, what a mess.
didn't take long. Really? Looting the Clavage's house. And the Atirans do nothing to help.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Shouldn't be here. Best shot.
Seriously? Fucking range on these dudes, man. Bullshit.
Glad that's
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, these are forbidden parties, finding people to violate the day runs. From the shadows and troubles and blaze in the name of independence, God, I taught them well. I can't openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents like past Takeda or Cistern. What's in the north? The doors in the Temple of Ondra, fitting sanctuary. May the users slide up to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare time. The time may come when I have all the resistance.
Well, there you have it.
So, Clavager Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Ondra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden. Housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Oh, dang.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. I met through the best parties.
It's fucking random ass. Nope, wrong button.
The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? Could have just walked around that wall. Someone help!
Oh, I could have.
Like some maniac!
Please be respectful.
Yeah, I really could have just walked around the wall. Oops.
Dear citizens,
Lady of Lament, welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Mine,
Very
mine,
bold
mine,
to
mine,
take
mine,
the
mine, gimme.
burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Squint, I was suspicious that you don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself.
Well, you know, maybe if you walked up to me originally and was like, hey, the Empire's evil, I'd go, like shit. And then I might discover some stuff. Instead, you murdered me. I've become encumbered.
Stay lair.
How have I become encumbered? I guess if you're within a percentage of...
Thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Well, I guess what I can do is I can just store some of this in camp. Oh no, I can just break them down now. Fuck it. Oh, did I just get rid of the one mace that I was using? Oh well.
weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Let's go!
God damn it.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Take a moment, people.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Freak you.
You bitch.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are.
Guns. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Where's the chimkin? Oh, an arquebus. Excuse me.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in the stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man for a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your supply.
Still needs work.
Over there, the left. Probably disables the blades. It does from here.
Next one's mine. Ready for more.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Show yourself.
Right. That was a waste.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop the threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Rude.
Eyes open. This one's mine. Come and get one for you. Look right.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdude, someone's up ahead.
I feel like there's a way that I can do this. Unless maybe you just go up and around.
Get away! Don't let me escape!
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I should be out there, fighting. You always leave me behind.
You fucking dumbass. I really hope this isn't going to be one of those other games where it's like, sometimes your arms work at grabbing ledges, sometimes they don't.
ready, in case anyone slips through.
Yep. Be ready.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hello, assassin. Is it my twin brother? Are we gonna fight or are we gonna talk?
So
We're
it
gonna
is
talk.
true.
Eagwolf.
You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No, the gods spared you for a reason, and I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
No shit.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Get the hell out of here.
You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Yes, I'm going to let you go.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive.
Exactly.
Why your emperor trusts you.
Achievement!
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more
Thank
thing.
you.
Thanks. We were wrong about you.
No problem, stab, throw dagger, boom, we'll blow that up.
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
Right.
All about the Inquisitor. You really back down.
Oh, she's...
Sorry about the murder. Won't happen again.
Nice comfy place you got that down here. Nice painting. Who drew that? Was it this dickhead?
The future feels bright for a change.
I just think I could have had his frost daggers. Oh well.
Hopefully you made an ally today, envoy.
We'll definitely sink them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Welcome. It's my choice.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
I wonder if the woman's still here. Oh, she's gone. Because she's still here, I guess I could try and tell her to stay. I doubt it. Yep, no, she's gone.
Do not succumb to fear, friends.
I kind of still want more crit. I mean, I could push this to... I mean, 20% would be nice, but what would that be another, how many more points? So if I get this to level 7, I'd have 20% crit chance. 20%'s a lot. Although, my fucking rate for killing dudes at 25% doesn't go off all that often, so... But yeah, I think get that to level 7, I won't be bothered about leveling that anymore. Level 9, what do I want? I don't know because I got that. Can't do that anyway. And I guess I could do my armor. Because once it's done, it's bloody well done and I never have to worry about it again.
It's against this vibe.
What's on Steam we can sell?
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Sonic franchise though. And basically absolutely fucking nothing. Oh boy. I mean, that could potentially be nice to use. Better if you get a legendary one, so I won't bother reading it anyway, but... because that's a lot of fucking damage. What does it go to? 92. Oh, and I need 4 awakened Adra. Corrupted Adra. And Adrabon. So obviously the sooner I can get this to heal, the better. Because obviously I want to level this up. And then I guess I'll get the armor done as well. But I need 10 hide. And I still need 2 of them.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks. Hey, not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
You mean the first time, not?
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? Admirable, especially for a celebrated war hero. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself. Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Night, Envoy.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Right. What do you want to know? Right. Good talk. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. More following from a respectful distance, I'd say. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. Easy for you to say. The gods saw fit to bring you back from the brink of death. When my time comes, I won't be so lucky. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. How comforting. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Wham. There it is. I mean, you're not that threatening.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
It's okay. We've all heard that one before.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Fuck you.
If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this?
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Excuse me.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Travel to Fiume Inferno. Sure, there might be some things missing. I'll need your memory.
Envoy. On the contrary, Herodes believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adirians are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Let travel be known that the Adirian envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Yay. Fuck you, Marius.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
How could you tell?
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwig's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Why? I'm assuming this was sending me into the cabins, or we're just going straight
Sam said to be
to...
leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirians moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adirian soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fjord Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Avalian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're going to need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's
no
non-negotiable.
campfire song.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Don't have anything else to do. You're Miss Even. Okay, so you don't do anything in between, it's just straight to where you need to go. That I really like. Again, if you can fill out, within reason, a map to get from A to B, I think that's alright, yeah, because we left this way and I guess we walked this way. Yeah, if you can fill out a map from like from here round and up to here, then I guess fill it out and do some stuff, but otherwise, fucking skip it, just send me straight to where I need to go. So these will be key areas. So I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be up here, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Maybe not that many, but at least 1, 2, I feel like 3, 4, 5-ish. Unless some of these are optional. Ooh.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these forces, please?
Looks like she needs our help. Let's give her. Well done.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with.
Tiny
Maybe the three of
penises.
you have experimented?
That could never hurt a
I'll
lady.
try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
Encourage me? It sounds like you're the one who needs a little encouragement. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fure, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
Didn't you know that
I
last
get you
part, but thanks.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming we're going to be getting my level 2 items in here.
Keep quiet.
Watch the left. Everyone okay?
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Hey, who you calling them?
We're all bigger than you are, Nimdut.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Arms up! Don't! Good job, everyone.
Dank spores.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
You do. Oh, cool.
Though, as if people weren't hungry enough.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Oh.
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. Ma, But my revenants are special, so gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
You laid down and did a lot of other things in the house. I thought you were going to mention something else there. So I laid down and did a lot of other stuff, like...
We're animancers.
Excuse me?
Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living
Oh, my
land
neck.
is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but
I hope
there is still so
doing
much
errands
to
around the
learn.
house was fun.
Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no
Insects? What? Oh,
different.
insects.
Can change the world.
Not
But it's an
insects.
uphill climb. People don't trust
Says,
what they
again,
don't
says the guy who can't
understand.
speak English most of the time.
Come back soon.
Really? You're gonna make me go all the way around? All that for a spoiled apple. There's not even anything in here besides Sylvia. God damn it, Sylvia. Oh, if I do hear the chiming. This is not the map for this place. Although maybe it could be that island there. With the waterway leading up next to town, but it doesn't look like the town has a watchtower. So when you look over to giant ass town in the distance, there's a watchtower. I mean, I can check it, but I don't think it's you.
They toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like... Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
Nope.
Matiko. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a
Okay,
coincidence.
Spider-Man, whatever you
They
say.
must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Thanks, Yuri.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Hello, Mr. Shopman.
Ah, I knew there may not be much left.
Ooh, you're selling an awakened Andra. Oh, could I use Andra to make awakened Andra? Because I need some of it. Not right now, but I will take the lockpicks though. Do need the branch. Guess I need the hides as well. Steel, not so much. Do I buy this? Because he's got it and it's a lot of fucking money though. It's 2 goddamn grand. Nah, I'll come back later. I don't need it right now. And I don't need it right now. Gotta go that way anyway. Yeah, I guess fuck it, we'll do these 2 quests. I might do stuff around here. Leave going into town till tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, I'm not even gonna be here.
Watch yourselves.
So, what? Saturday? Saturday. Saturday. Unless, maybe depending on what time I get back tomorrow. No, it's birthday thing, not mine, obviously. And it's gonna be like mid-afternoon-ish, so if I am on, I might actually play. Okay. I might play more Guns Fury. You dick. You actually mean that.
Can anyone hear me? I was just getting warmed up.
No, you're down then.
Somebody help. Keep going. I'm down here.
Don't. Or do. Either works. I mean, I did just save, but this game normally takes about a year to fucking save when you press F5. So it might not put me back up there. Oh, it did. Really? I'm gonna guess I don't have that much health. Probably pay attention to it. It's my biggest problem whenever I play games. It's like, oh, I was on low health. Never bloody look at it. I don't. Or if I go down the safer way.
This one's mine. Let's go. Nice work.
Finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. Truly, I can't tell you how boring it is to talk to oneself. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them.
After all the bounties, yeah, they shouldn't take too long. Obviously, if you want my really nice gun, then go to that island where that woman is.
Heave myself topside in time, but
She's a bit of a
I'm in
bitch
no
to
shape
kill,
to
but
fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have
since
a
it is like the only
storm
weapon I'm using at the
eating my
moment.
life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
I mean, I guess that's maybe the other thing that this game doesn't do somewhat well, is that it kind of just showers you in so many legendary items that, sure, I could stay with my melee build that I was originally planning on doing, or I can use this gun that does a stupid amount of fucking damage and can level up relatively quickly. You know. And like, same thing with my armor. I don't really plan on changing my armor anytime soon because I've been leveling the damn thing up. Really, you missed? Idiot.
Here it comes.
Thank you.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
When is nut season?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
550 gold?
down. Here we go. Who's ready for more?
No, I can go back up and go across that way. I could probably maybe climb up to there though. Why'd you keep missing when you do that? You motherfucker. Oh, I'm still taking damage over time that my healing could not out-heal.
Take a moment, people.
Just need to take a moment. Shit. An apple. I like apple. Really?
I'd say the revenants were...
Sing only of Andras. May these vessels The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
I'll take it.
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it, and you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks.
Win. Don't kill me. Hey, do you guys wanna... Oops, see you. You fuck off. Ow.
Right flank!
Not bad, Marius.
Dude. Well, before I go back to hand them in, I want to do that. That's the main reason I came out here. Oh, hey Daniel. A decent game. Am I feeling well? I'm feeling well, and this is a decent game. I've definitely been enjoying it. It may never look like it on my face where I'm just...
That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to
But,
find.
yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Place feels
Again, I'm only playing it because the PC Game Pass was £1 for 2 weeks, so I was like, yeah, go on then. Oh, a whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange.
So maybe if you ever get the chance, I can easily recommend
can't
this.
imagine what he wanted me to find.
So far, anyway.
Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is.
Would you like this whale?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
He loved you. Ugh. Gay.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew
Maybe
each other for
expressing them
years.
to you.
We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Why? What'd you tell him?
What do you mean?
His arm is clipping into his clothes. That's unplayable. Oh, just you wait until I play this in third person. You'll see my arm. If I'm wearing a shield on my back, you'll see my left arm clip through the shield as well.
Sure, but that's just the kind of man he was. He made time for me. Knew when I needed a blunt word and when I needed space. He always knew how to set me at ease when old ghosts crept up.
It also does run surprisingly well. I'm assuming I'm getting 60 plus FPS in this game after I turned off ray tracing.
I always just thought he was good. Better than I deserved.
Which is surprising. Especially for a game on the Windows Store, but...
He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry.
You got the gun? Nice, congratulations. It's going to be the only weapon you're going to use for the rest of the game.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so...
You got the gun and the game crashed?
It means a lot.
So I rescind my comment about this being a decent PC game.
Let's keep moving. A little fresh
I
air
rescind
will
my
clear
comment. Should have said fatal error. Yeah, because you're playing this shit game, aren't you?
Not with the way this trunk.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I.
I know, what am I going to do? Where is Ezio Auditore? Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. I want my spaghetti. Fafa Napoli.
It looks like this
You wanna know how
tree
far back you are?
sprouted
Whenever
and
you
grew so
last
quickly
saved. So
that
you
it
probably gotta do the
trapped its
fight
whole
again.
soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
Because you can change how often the game auto-saves. I think I've got mine set to 5 minutes. 5 minutes is often enough that I don't mind redoing 5 minutes if a game crashes.
I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forest if you can help it.
I hope you're right.
Good luck out there.
I'm fucking turning into a bloody owl. Oh, an amulet. +1 might. That removes my resolve, but I don't remember how much resolve I have. Not much. I'll keep the resolve on. I mean, I did say I want to get my crit to at least like 20. So yeah, fuck it, we'll get it up to 20 and then we saved as soon as she died. Nice. What level am I? 10! Ranger. Want to do more damage. Oh yeah, that was another, that is one thing again that I don't like with this game. Again, the only things I don't like with this game are extremely minor things. But like, they're extremely minor things that add up for me. Like not being able to apply a fucking cursor on the map to say, oh, I would like to check this out. I just can't. And I know I mentioned this yesterday as well, but like, when you're leveling up an ability that increases damage with bows and guns by 40%, I would very much like my gun to say it's doing 92, I buy the upgrade, it then goes, oh hey, we're now doing amount of damage. Like, it doesn't matter in the long run, because like, this base damage will always show what the base damage will do, but it would be kind of nice to at least see, oh hey, 40% up from what, 25 I think it is? Yeah, 40% up from 25, so we'll get an extra 15% damage. So an extra 15% on top of this is, what, 9, 4.5, let's just say 14. So we'll get an extra 14 damage out of this. I would like to see that, but, does it matter? No. But I would like to see that I'm now doing 40% more damage. So technically, 40% on top of this is, oh god, maths, 36. So what is that, 128 damage I'm doing? See, I'm doing like 128 damage. I would like to see that I'm reflected doing 128 damage. Like I say, doesn't matter in the long run, but, no. Is there a travel point around here that I can quickly unlock before I get the hell out of here? Yes, yes there is.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Upgrade materials. Yeah, I know! Video games. Yeah, again, if I'm doing 40% more damage, I'm now going to be doing, what, an extra 40? Like 42 damage. So again, I'll be doing 146. Because again, compared to max, actually, yeah, at the moment, like an extra 40 on top of that would be what? Oh, God. $96. Let's say 97. That's not the max, but again, another 97. So let's just say 100. I'm doing 300 damage on that. So, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I need some Awakened Astra. Can I make it? I can make it, and I can currently craft 2. And I need 4. No, first and foremost, let's get rid of all the... Although, no, I should keep my stuff for now. Because the only way I'm getting gear to level up this is by destroying this gear. That is the only way that I'm doing that. Also, if I destroy that, do I get Andrew? I do not. Because I would prefer to get the money and just buy the Unflinching... Or the Awakened Andrew, sorry. So if I can get 2 now, I can buy 1. And I need 4, so then I'd obviously be 1 off. And I'm 1 Adra off, so if I can buy another Adra... then I can make that, and then I can immediately get this up to that. I won't be able to level up the gear. Well, I probably would be able to. Because I think maybe once I get to Exceptional, my crafting might unlock this that I need. Then if I can use my current stuff to get them to do more damage, then... Like, obviously the sooner I get this upgraded, the better. I'm not too bothered. I need 1 more Andrew. Thought as much.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself.
Is there a Fallout bundle on Humble Bundle? Oh, it's Fallout 76.
We recall.
I guess that might not be a bad idea.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I'll do what I want, thank you very much, Ghost Lady in my head. No, crocodile. Give me that. Alright, I should have talked to him at camp. Well, whatever. Do it another time.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as? Very clever. You're sure this is what you
I want my moon rock.
It isn't a decision to be made lightly. Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of? I feel it. They did not forgive you, and you bear it like a curse. There. It's done. Time always swims by from the subject's point of view. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down? So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a
Sleep.
memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
It was your mom.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this.
Goodbye, Spider-Man. Summons a phantom to fight with you. Ooh. Level 11. I don't even know what I want. Because that's level 15. Done that. I'm not using shields, so I can't exactly freaking parry. Unless you could put a shield in your offhand and it doesn't negatively affect using the pistol. Oh yeah, I can always upgrade and have more health. Because what is my current health? 182. With that, I basically get an extra half, so 91, so that's 273. Which is actually a decent chunk of health. The only other thing is getting survivalist. But if I do survivalist, I only need this for the one upgrade. Because I don't really care about recipes for more stronger stuff. I would probably get it later, but I don't need it. So maybe I just go with health for now. Q10. And we'll save and save again. Does it say how long you played for? Playtime 9 hours. Yep, 9 hours. But yeah, so anyway, that's enough for me for tonight. Like I say, I probably won't be on tomorrow at all. Again, unless I'm awake in the morning, which I never am. But if I am, then maybe. But if I do, I'll probably just play Guns of Fury. Because I'm pretty close to getting that done anyway. So I may as well focus on getting it done. But if I am on, like, somehow stupidly early enough, like, I'm talking like 9 o'clock here, but I'm not even going to be awake at 9. Never am. But if I was, then I could get on this and just play it till I leave, which would probably still give me a good 3, 4, maybe 5 hours at a push. So I'd be finishing in between 12 and 3. So I don't know what time I'm going out, but otherwise, like I said, I'll just do Guns of Fury and get that over and done with. And then it will just be more of this anyway, so obviously if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll continue this Saturday. Yep, Saturday. Because then next Monday I need to double check my timetable for school. But I should be in Monday. Obviously if I'm not in Monday, then I'll just play more of this. Obviously Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then obviously regularly scheduled, because obviously I leave at 12, so... Yeah, so anyway, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good Friday, and I will see you when I see you. But otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Saturday. So, as always, ta-ra for now. Good night.